What is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is the Pizina, and we're back playing Genshin Impact. It's our third day of the new update. And, we're ready to continue that story, huh? Right? How's it going, Melty? How are you? Are you the real Melty? The one that started the lineage of Melty robots? What are we doing? Main quest, right? That's 6,666 meters away. It's only 6 kilometers, though. That's not a lot. So in this point, Viventi blows up all of Mondstadt at the end of this Oktoberfest thing. Oh my god. Is it so they're free of Mondstadt? Freeing everyone from their mortal coil. Well, that is how the God of True would do it. The God of Freedom, I mean. The first time I killed a man. I'd have to think about it. Like a human being? Let me look at my Saturn games. I'm assuming it was on the Sega Saturn. Maybe Tomb Raider? The first time I killed a man. It might have been Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 1. Because otherwise, like, if it's monsters or zombies or something like that, but a human being... I think so. What did I have on the Mega Drive? I guess technically you kill people in Aladdin. So it was, I guess it was Aladdin, right? You hack them with a sword and they poof out of existence. I guess it was Aladdin. My first kill. He used a reverse blade scimitar because he had sworn off killing after finishing the revolution.
ていうかまあ、俺の嫁はいつも俺に解消なしって文句を言ってくるんだ。だから俺が何をしたって気に障るのかもな。
Do you ever feel icky, I guess? I don't know how to put it. Do you ever feel weird about supporting and like really loving the work of an awful person?
気にかけてくれてありがとう。
なんてことないさ。じいちゃんを探してるのか？まさか。
Yeah, I am talking about the Genshin guy.
おいおい、なんてこった。もし見つかったら今度は一緒にうちに来いな。また料理を作ってやるから。
JK Rowling. JK Rowling has an opinion. And I think she does well in voicing her opinion. So she's not awful at all. I still love her and her work. I don't even care. And I think the people who crucify her are idiots.
俺はお前が幼い頃からずっと面倒を見てきたんだ。ここまで来たら半分家族みたいなもんさ。遠慮はするな。
いい人だな。ありがとう、ジェバーリおじさん。
Generally speaking, you don't care. Part of a society. I don't know, man. I kind of feel weird. Or maybe it's just like in the back of my head. Like, I still love Genshin as much as I did. The problem is, sometimes I'm afraid to voice the fact that I love it. Because I know where it's coming from. And I know it comes from an awful person. And see, treating J.K. Rowling as an awful person when someone does what the Genshin guy did is like apples and oranges. Come on. But yeah, we do contribute to a lot of shit. Yeah, especially like companies. Faceless companies who do a lot of bad things, so I guess one person doing something bad will always be better than supporting a company that does a lot of shit to a lot of people. I was disappointed to hear about the Genshin guy, though. Yeah, me too. Genshin had a bigger impact on my childhood than Harry Potter. Yell. Yell? Hell yes. Not that I'm a weeb or anything. Dude. Harry Potter is something that I used to read with my friends way before the movies even came out. But Genshin came first to my life. And I watched it with my dad, which is something that I value a lot. Like, both me and my dad were extreme Genshin fans. We even reenacted shit. Both of us. Like, he loved it as much as me. Or at least he loved playing around with me, and that's good enough. It's a big milestone in my life. It's the first actually expensive figure I bought was of Genshin. It's just a big thing for me. Like even the music, that's the. I'm sure, like I butchered it completely, but that's the first Japanese song that I could sing. It's like the English songs were the same. Like before I learned English, I would sing an English song. I just had no idea what I was saying and just mimic the sounds, which is easier to do with Japanese, to be honest. But yeah, I was a big fan of it. I still have the VHSs of Kenshin dubbed in Portuguese that I recorded. Like, I have the entire series except for one episode. I even know which arc it is, I just don't know what episode it is. But it's when Kenshin is traveling with Misao. What's wrong, Sino? Did something happen?
今は話すな。イザーク、ちょっとここにいてくれ。俺たちはあっちだ。足音を立てるなよ。いい景色だね。休憩中にこの景色を絵にしようか。
Where am I?
あいつらが何の話をしているのか聞こう。
聞いたか？俺たちの信じる偉大なる主、スカーレットキング様がもうすぐ復活するらしい。
もちろんさ、スカーレットキング様はこの土地の主だ。俺は一回も他の神なんかを信用したことはないね。だが、もうすぐ復活するとは聞くが、暮らしには何の変化もない。何か根拠でもあるのか？
あんた気づいてないのか？村に送られてきた狂人が普段よりも多かっただろう。デリワーから聞いたんだけどな。スカーレットキング文明が崩壊する直前、地上には狂気に陥った人々が大勢現れたらしい。理由はわからないが、狂気はいつもスカーレットキング様と関係があった。あの狂った学者たちがいなくなったのも、もしかしたらスカーレットキング様と関連してるんじゃないか。俺が思うに、あいつらはスカーレットキング様復活の生贄になったに違いない。
そう言われると、確かにそんな感じがしてきたな。そりゃつまり、俺たちもいい暮らしができるようになるってことか。
当たり前よ。今に見てろよ、シティの奴ら。
今の話、最初から詳しく教えてもらおうか。
ウギ！
誰だ？どこから現れた？
聞こえなかったか？俺はさほど辛抱強くないんだ。
Oh boy.
おい、こいつめちゃくちゃ怖いぞ。いつでも俺たちをやれるみたいなオーラだ。
It's a bit more in my face. I don't know if I would say that. But it's like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of crucifying people forever. But if Kevin Spacey came back now, I'd be like, I don't know if I would like this. If you watch a Hollywood movie, you're probably paying some guy who sexually abuses a woman. Casey Affleck, allegedly, has been proved to allegedly do very bad things. And somehow, everyone gets cancelled but him. I don't understand. every single guy just has a rumor come out about him, and his life is over. I don't know how Casey Affleck is still getting work from everyone. Obviously, this is all my opinion. I have no idea. Who knows? It might not be even true. Probably not. It's all allegedly. I said Casey Affleck like I could have just said Scarlet King. But yeah, I'll look it up.
こいつとやるのはよそう。勝てるはずがない。
Sorry, I'm trying to make a deal here.
すいません。何を聞きたいので。
スカーレット・キングの復活。これはどういうことだ？
こっちも人から聞いた話ですけど、ある日酒を飲んでたら誰かがこういう噂を流してたんです。狂人は消え、スカーレット・キングが復活し、再びこの地に君臨する。別に早く全部言えって。本当なんですって。砂漠の民は前から教令員の奴らにはうんざりしてるんす。狂った奴らをこっちに送ってくるでしょ。俺たちだっていい暮らしができないし、もしあんただったらこんな生活を受け入れられます？過激派はこのことを聞いて俺よりも喜んでましたよ。みんなスカーレットキング様が早く帰ってくることを願ってます。デリワーはスカーレットキング様が復活すれば防鎖壁の方の土地が攻め落とされるのも時間の問題だって言ってました。スカーレットキング様の下で先行を立てようとみんなやる気満々っす。
そうか。
おい、まだ聞きたいみたいだぞ。もっと言った方がいい。
おう、実は俺も酒の席の話なんか信じられないと思ってたんすよ。でも最近ここに来てた驚愕者が大勢失踪したでしょ。噂と完全に一致するんですよ。俺がその噂について話してたからって手を出すのはおかしいっしょ。だってそれじゃこの地にいる人間はみんな有罪ってことになります。みんな俺と同罪だ。
ここの人はみんなスカーレットキングを支持してて送信を嫌ってるのか。
So here is sort of counterpush to support more innocent people who work around or under abusers. How do you support them without supporting the abusers, though? Because it's not like you're getting a cut of the profits or anything. The academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
お前の言った過激派の者はどこにいる？
ここ数日は見てませんけど、多分村にはいないと思いますよ。あんたは見たか？
いや、俺たちは嘘なんかついたことがない。本当にここにはいないんだ。
聞いたところ、過激派はお前たちとあまり仲が深いわけではないようだな。
もちろん、名前を知ってるってだけだ。
いいか。お前らの口を閉ざす方法ならたくさんある。
Shut up, Sino. Let me thank people.
垂れ込みをさせないようにする力もな。
Wait! Was that Nikita Moon? Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you? That's the perfect shield. Yeah, that's the problem. And the Genshin stuff, it's hard to ignore. I mean, it can always get worse, but it's hard to ignore. I guess it's like supporting a game in China. It also doesn't feel right all the time.
おとなしく家に戻り、また互いに連絡を取ろうなどとは決して考えるなよ。この件の調査が完全に終わるまでは軽率な行動を取るな。さもなければキャンディスですらお前たちを守れないだろう。
わかりました。しかと心に刻んどきます。
さっきはびっくりしたぞ。セノってすっごく怖いんだな。
My chat is in English. Sorry, I realize I realize you're Portuguese. I am doing good. Playing some Genshin Impact, new story. I'm doing what? Melty, please don't make up new words. Yeah, doing good. Looking forward to seeing where the new story of Genshin is going. Are you familiar with it, Nikita? Good thing I'm not one of your enemies. Oh.
全く否定しないな。すごく慣れてるぞ。いろんな人に言われてきたんじゃないか?
So we're not exactly friends, are we? All the more reason for you not to get on his bad side.
聞こえてるぞ。
Sorry?
マハマトラの仕事と責務とはこういうものだ。さっきの噂は手がかりの一つになるだろう。だがまだ多くの場所に行く必要がある。
Maybe we could check the scholars' homes. Maybe we'll find something there?
いいだろう。
I don't like this idea.
いるよ。
お前の祖父の家はどこだ？
俺が案内するよ。みんなついてきて。
We're just gonna go look around people's houses just like that? I mean, if it's an offline host, it doesn't show up because, well, it's to avoid trolls and spoilers and things like that. Because there's sometimes people make up names with spoilers, and they host and it shows on screen. So I only have it active
いつも一人でたまにぼーっと空を見てたり指で地面をいじったりしてたんだ。
2 people,
たまに
at
大声
least 2
で叫
people.
び出したりするからみんなおじいちゃんを怖がってた。でも俺はいい人だって知ってる。俺の本当のおじいちゃんみたいな存在なんだ。
You know how it is? Trolls ruining everything for everyone else? But I appreciate the host and thank you. I got one of those on Death Stranding. The name spoiled just this biggest reveal, one of the biggest reveals of the game. Fortunately, it happened when I was completing things after finishing the story, so it didn't spoil anything, but I was still mad. I was still mad they tried. Nothing was spoiled, fortunately. But I do want those people to go die in a ditch.
ここがおじいちゃんが普段住んでる場所だよ。
Wow, what a mansion!
寂しい場所だな。
What's that smell? Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
いや、
お香？あ、もしかしてあの匂いか？
It's definitely that one.
大丈夫か？頭がクラクラしてないか？具合はどうなんだ？
俺にすらわからない匂いがわかるのか。
Already played this game, not done? Well, they keep adding new things, so it's hard to be done. You'd need to be playing it very often to be done. How much did you play?
前にもこれと同じようなお香の匂いを嗅いでこいつ気絶したんだ。その後ティナリに助けられて長い特訓をしたんだけど。
お前たちはティナリを知ってるのか。
お前も知ってるのか？友達か？
ああ。精神を集中させると確かに香の匂いがするな。
もしかしてお前もティナリのところで特訓したのか？
いや、その必要はない。
I can't handle this scent very well.
前にティナリの家でこの匂いを嗅いだのか。
No, it was in the forest where a scholar was meditating.
森、学者。
Let's keep looking for more clues. It would be more efficient if we split up. Looks like someone has been living here this entire time. These are all daily necessities. Would you say it's the bare necessities? Playing with my boyfriend X now, so I didn't finish the game. No longer a boyfriend, the game gets cancelled. Understandable. I guess I wouldn't want to play it if it reminded me of an ex. Although it's unfair to the game. But I understand. Hello. Come, look at these seeds. Doesn't look like there's been any change. We've been growing crops for years, but growing flowers must be different. Is the one who told you to play with him? Told me? Let Paimon see. Grandpa, Paimon thinks your nursery is too dry. There might not be enough nutrients in the soil around the Aru village. Oh, okay. I was confused there. 'Cause, I wasn't influenced by anyone except my sister, and I'm assuming my sister is not your boyfriend. Do you play other stuff? Ex-boyfriend, yes, sorry. We've helped the villager grow flowers before, so we have experience. Oh, is that so? That makes sense. Such rare flowers should be more delicate than normal ones. Indeed, I don't water and fertilize them enough. But this nursery is a little far from any water sources. It's not easy to bring water here. And I don't store much water for daily use either, so it is rather inconvenient to water the seeds in the nursery. I can help. Alright, in that case, please water these 3 seeds first. Water the flowers. With what? Good, good. You two are very resourceful. I'm feeling that they will grow well this time, now that I have guidance from the experts. Were the shawarma and tashine good? They were delicious. Delicious, eh? I'll make more for you then. I'm not as good of a cook as my late wife, so forgive my poor cooking. Please take them. The portions are smaller this time, though. It's so tasty. You're really kind. We'll visit you often. Haha, didn't you children want to ask me what kind of flower this is? I guess I might as well tell you. I'm planting roses. As in Sumeru roses? This type of flower is called a golden rose. It's much more precious than the Sumeru rose. Remember how I told you that these flower seeds were left to me by a friend? Well, these seeds in this old house I'm living in now were all left to me by that late old ghost. Oh, I forgot. You're not from our village, so you're most likely not familiar with that name. No matter, just think of that fellow as an old man who used to grow some flowers. Hey, Grandpa Fun! You're spacing out all of a sudden. Hello? Hello? I was lost in thought. I'm sorry. I'm old and my mind has begun to wander. How embarrassing. Thank you again, children. You can have a look around, if there's anything else you want to see. I won't drive people away anymore, but be careful not to tread on the nursery. You mean like this? I love Ayato's attacks. Shite. I wanted to come and do this before I forgot that I could. It's floor.
かすかな痕跡だ。砂でほとんど隠れているが、足跡だよ。おそらく成人男性の足跡だろう。この模様。この辺りでよく見かける靴のようだ。ということは、村人だな。匂いも。とても薄くなっているがまだ残ってる。
You mean
この
someone
足跡は
else?
外に向かってるな。
Someone else has been here?
でも一体誰がおじいちゃんを探してるの？友達はいなかったと思うんだけど。
それは香を使ってお前の祖父を誘い出した者に直接聞くしかないだろう。
Lure them away. So that's what happened.
匂いなんかで人を連れ出せるのか？
You get lured away by food all the time.
美味しい食べ物が好きで何が悪いんだよ。みんな自分の好きなものがあるだろ。
ああ、そして学者はほとんどが香の匂いを好む。噂ではこういう香りは心を落ち着かせ、知識の探求を助けてくれるらしい。この匂いにつられたということは、たとえ狂気に陥っていてもなお知識を探求していた歳月を懐かしむくらいはできるんだろう。
おじいち
そんな弱点を利用するなんて。でもこんなことして犯人にどんなメリットがあるんだよ。
Is it to resurrect King Desret? Deshret?
噂は本当だったってことか？
Oh, that's the only lead we have so far?
狂った人をわざわざ連れて行くなんて、あの過激派と何か関係があったりしてな。
可能性は少なくないだろう。
おじいちゃんを助けて。悪いことなんて絶対してないんだ。お願いだから助けてあげて。
こうなったら連れ戻しに行こうぜ。安心しろイザーク。悪い奴らはオイラたちがやっつけるからな。
まずは R 村に戻って関係する奴らに報告してやってから人探しに行こう。
Stash room. Is that part of the village? I don't think I've been there yet. Oh, music. Who is it? I know that. Forgot this shit doesn't drop. Wait. Yeah, no. Nani? This isn't going anywhere. Cute. Is that a way to get up fast? Whoa! No.
Huh?
そうですね。やっぱり色の濃い服の方が綺麗です。私も欲しいですね。戻ってきたぞ。キャンディス、新しい報告があるんだ。おかえりなさい。
あんたらもう仲良くなったのかよ。
ティシアもいたのか。
それで順調なのか？
あ
ん？アルハイゼンは一緒じゃないのか？
オイラたちも全然見かけなかったぞ。
うん。村の入り口であいつを見たから、てっきりあんたたちと一緒に行動してるもんだとは。まさか単独で調査してるのか？
それで収穫はあったのですか？なるほど。誰かがあるお香を使って R 村に追放されていた学者を連れ去った。
スカーレット・キングの復活？ そんなこと私は聞いたこともないけど、あんたたちが言ったお香だが、私が知る限りあれは防砂壁の向こう側だけで流行してるやつだ。お香は普通学者の愛用品なんだが、この近くにまともな学者なんてほとんどいないからな。いい値段じゃ売れないのさ。しかもお香はすごく綿密な製法じゃないと作れない。難しくて大変なのに儲からないような仕事、砂漠じゃ誰もやらねえよ。だからこの件はきっと防砂壁の内部からの指示を得てるんだと思うぜ。
理にかなっているな。
じゃあオイラたちはどうすればいいんだ？教霊院の近くに行って手がかりを探すか？
いつもならそういう展開になるかもしれないが、今日は私がいる。あんたたち得したな。さっきこの情報をあんたたちに告げたやつは酒場でその噂を聞いたんだって言ったな。実は私も酒場で飲むのが好きで、過激派についてはまあまあ知ってるんだ。
確か過激派の代表はデリワっていうやつだ。
丸めの肉屋エンギル、アバタ面の大強盗デリワ、そしてヒゲのシャムシールジェバーリ、結構有名なやつらさ。
I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before. That guy's just spying on us.
みんな金に困ってるってとこだ。暮らしがうまくいってねえやつほどスカーレットキングを信仰する。奴らにとってスカーレットキング復活は教霊院を転覆できる唯一の機会なのさ。スメールをめちゃくちゃにすることでしかここの生活を根本的に変えることはできない。奴らはそうやって考えたから過激派になったんだろ。
デシアってすごいな。ここの顔役みたいだ。
But yeah, he is winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now.
傭兵の仕事をやっていく上で情報収集は必要不可欠なのさ。酒に費やした金は少しも無駄になってないぜ。
なら早速。
おっと待て、セノ、あんたは R 村に残れ。
なぜ？
R 村は小さな村だからな。外から来た者はすごく目立つ。すでにあんたらに関する噂が広まってるんだ。砂漠は環境が劣悪で生活も厳しい。防砂壁の向こう側なんかとは比べ物にならない。そういうところで何かしたいときは人脈に頼らざるを得ないだろ。あんたに比べれば私みたいな傭兵は三流の一兵卒に過ぎないし、戦闘力なんて取るに足らない。だけどこれは時に信頼を得やすいってメリットにもなる。
Oh no. She says she has no actual fighting skills. Is she going to be a 4-star? I'll cry.
人々に話を聞くとき、あんたがいちゃいろいろと説明しにくい場面が出てくるんだ。
わかった。
よし、なら決まりだな。旅人とパイモンは私と一緒にキャラバン宿駅に来てくれ。一刻も早く驚愕者たちの行方を突き止めよう。セノは村に残って調査を進めてくれ。
We're going out of the desert? Are we just baiting that guy? Raya is gonna be the next unannounced 5-star. Raya who? I just made a mistake,
とて
didn't
も
I?
治療に富んでいますから、彼女の言ったことには何かしらの理由があるのでしょう。これも全て問題解決のため。セノさん、あまりお気になさらないでくださいね。
ああ、気にしてない。
あら、 ずっと遠くを見ているようでしたので、てっきりディッシャーの言葉を思い出しているのかと思いました。
いや、違う。俺はもともとこういう目で見られることは多いんだ。力を恐れるのは至って普通のことだ。気にする必要はない。
This kind of wish is gonna be a 4-star. I think the entire female community of Genshin Impact would revolt if that was the case. Oh. Yafei, please.
燃えよ。あ、ほれ。そこだ。行くぞ。急ごう。これが臨時収入か。急ごう。
I gotta get the cactus flowers. No.
行くぞ。
Oh. Okay.
行こう。
急ごう。
剣女盤石。やっふっふっはっさあ付き合いパーふっいざせっはっ来た甲斐があった。
Eh? Oh man, that's a lot of chests. I mean, it's 3.
やっ 暗算8九。
What is that for? Ooh, a fishing spot. That other guy didn't really want to fight, clearly. Wasn't even a part of this group.
行くぞ。急ごう。行くぞ。はあ、ほれ。あ、くらえ。そこだ。くらえ。ボン。ほれ。よっ、くらえ。トン。や。ほれ。あ、よっ。くらえ。トン。さあ、燃えよ。
Instantly gonna be a 3-star.
演出も抜群にいい。
Like Aloy. I really don't know what Arrogance is on about fishing. It's just so easy.
頑張れ。もう一息だ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。おお、勝利は目の前だぞ。よく頑張ったな。ふう。頑張れ。もう一息だ。おお、いいものが釣れたな。あと少し。気を抜かない。おお、いいものが釣れたな。
Damn it. I scared him away. You're not gonna feel interested about it? Okay.
なかなかやるな。さすが旅人。
Thanks for the drop. This man comes here, gets the drops, doesn't even say hi.
あと少し、気を抜くなよ。
How's it going, Cement? Hi, Dad. No, I mean, if you got the drop, that means you've been here for a while and haven't said hi. Was lurking, doing important stuff? Yeah, I bet. Watching some lewd anime or something.
よっあほれそこだ
創世の術
はあほれ行くぞ急ごうふうよいしょっと
So what lewd anime were you watching? I see your bait. And I raise you a fuck you. Ah, no.
こんなの認めない
I'm already there? Already where? He asked if you were rolling on a character. It's okay, Smith. Reading is very hard. Not every 5-year-old can do it. What is this? I just worked my ass out all day. It's Sunday. Fuck working at the workplace. I mean, you never work at the workplace. Just one day, sir. You still have it better than most people. So is Zan not playing the game during the that time as well? That sounds very romantic. Seriously? going to be with me, not all the time. Sometimes of the day. Have to put boundaries. Yeah, like not in the shower. Not while you're taking a poop, because that ruins the magic, right? We all know that ruins the magic. No pooping together, no peeking while pooping. I understand. That's how me and Tro do it as well. He is very private about his poops. So have you been to the desert yet? Have you been to the desert yet? No? Okay. Gonna work at the workplace? My brain is not prepared? Well, if we're waiting for that. If we're waiting for that, nothing. I didn't say anything else. Oh no! Look at me being blown away! Actually, I wasn't. You've been doing the web events? Yeah, okay. The desert is hard to explore. There isn't a lot of funneling, so you can go anywhere. Well, yeah, there's the new Talkie Alley Tales, but I don't think there's a trophy for it. No crazy mushrooms with roots blocking the paths? No? But Smith, I don't think mushrooms have roots.
急ごう。うん。私が価値を見積もろう。
Yeah, the trees have. It's true. You said mushrooms.
隙ありやっはっはっ
But there weren't any mushrooms blocking paths anywhere. Yeah. Oh. What? There was nothing here? That's what she said, Zhongli. I think I'll take it. It'll take me a long time to 100% the desert side of Sumeru. The other stuff, I'm already pretty close. I think I'll do it soon. I just need to invest a little time. I am stupid. Don't try to take revenge on me. Revenge is a petty thing. Just set it all up by yourself, don't put the blame on me. I didn't set anything up. Okay, where am I going? I wish I could ping the the thing I tagged instead of the quest I have active.
相手を間違えたら
What's behind door number 3? Nothing.
剣女盤石創世の術
Can I open that at all? Dude. Go to hell. Didn't I hear something open, like when a chest is unlocked? I guess not. Right next to a teleport, there's nothing here. That's sus. Oh man, so many chests. Oh man, so many chests. The Genshin Impact people really must be fans of Horizon. Stop playing trading card games, you pieces of shit! Trading card games are for adults like cement. You gotta get a playing deck with your repeated cards. Obviously not with your main collection, but the stuff you got like doubles of.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you have a lot of doubles. You should do a playing deck with it. With them. Yeah, I know you like collecting more than playing. I also don't expect you to know any other adults that play the game, but maybe you could know some kids. You do? I'm so sorry. Hey, I'm only showing my solidarity. Do I have that little guy? I do, Masked Weasel. Okay. Well, then I'm not grabbing him. This desert area makes me feel better about that that area between Liyue and Sumeru that isn't very populated.
岩山八九
これならどうだ。
今こそ誕生の時。
次こそ。
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。
My plan wasn't to explore the map today, but sure, whatever. Dude, stay in the AoE, please.
天道、ここにある。難攻不落。いや、付き合い。甘い。いざ。付き合い。次こそ。古の宝物。
Trophy?
実に貴重だ。いざ。先に。
I'll take it.
剣女盤石。はっ。はっ。はっ。
Excuse me?
天道万象。
異形を見届けよ。
ついてるな。
Damn. Much assassin, such greed.
岩山八九。いや。
That Geodick going straight up his ass. Come on, Zhongli, you can do that. Beautiful.
剣女盤石。
Easy. What? Oh. I bet I have missed one or two. Oh, actually, no.
創世の術。無言なる叙述。
These are good chests. Interesting. It's been a while since I've had any good chests. It's like, what game is this again? Alright, you want me to do the puzzle, don't you? That's just not happening. I don't even know where it starts. There was a chest? Yeah. What? Why?
大地の秘宝か。
It was extremely complicated. I don't even know how I figured it out. Sayu C6? Nice.
殺剣。剣女盤石。創世の術。
気合いはっや天道ここにありや付き合い付き合い甘い古の宝物実貴重だ花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたがあの頃とはもう違う急
Everything is so far away. This area is really gigantic. Zarya, Sayo, and Bennett are my 3 C6. Your Bennett is not C6, you fucking liar. I'll only accept that when he is C6.
今誕生の時。いや。はっ、すきやり。古の宝物、実に貴重だ。
Why are you a liar? Why? More Verity cells. King Deshret's ruins have a great number of objects that have had their original appearances obscured by mysterious power. You must use the Verity cell in such cases to help you. When you use the Verity cell while having special clearance, you can cause invisible objects to reappear. Wait, oh, you mean that? Okay. That's one thing for this chest. Oh. Oh, it's all torches. Okay. You going to watch Miss Marvel? I'll be back later. I watched it this weekend, actually. Have fun. The torch, please. Really shoot Helion by. I like this enemy that summons shit against you. It suggested that for playable characters. I guess they used it for enemies. Silly. How far are you going? Oh.
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。隙あり。創世の術。
What? Okay. Interesting. I need to go heal Yapai. Damn, the center of Sumeru is so far away from the rest of it. I guess it's like Inazuma. Sometimes you want to choose per island, not per country. But then you remember, wait, a long time ago we couldn't even choose anything and we just had to drag our asses across the entire map, so it's good. Actually, not that long ago. Hey Pedro, how's it going? It goes well. I wasn't planning on it doing much exploring today, but I got pulled into it. Watched some Miss Marvel in the weekend. Got pulled into exploring. I mean, I mentioned how I love exploring in this game. It's just, I was trying to follow the story path, but then I see something that interests me and go there, and then keep exploring more and more. Yeah, watched an Akira Kurosawa movie and Miss Marvel. Which are completely alike, as you know. It's basically the same thing. Of course, the Kurosawa movie I actually paid attention to. Wasn't a fan of that show. Far in are you? I watched all of it. I really like the main character. Well, not the main character, the main actress. And I think she carries. Because of how likely, how likable she is. I do think that they really fucked up in how they changed her powers, because even the entire story is around the damn bangle. And I still don't understand why Marvel has to like pause a show right before the end to give you a side story. This happened with Moon Knight. It happened a lot with Miss Marvel. Don't know anything about her other than what I saw in Square Avengers. Yeah, but that's Faithful. She's actually she's not a mutant. She's an Inhuman, I think. But it's like stretchy powers. You could still make a story about adding that to the wiki. Inhumans are descendants of people from the moon. You watched Multiverse of Madness, right? Yeah, Doctor Strange too. In Doctor Strange, so you remember the Illuminati, right? One of them is a guy dressed in black who doesn't speak because his voice is like his power. It's like he can destroy shit with his voice. You remember that? That's Black Bolt. He's the king of the Inhumans. He lives on the moon. Like CW Canary, yes, but actually powerful. It's less bad than I remember so far. Bad, but less. The difference is you have an expectation of every week getting an episode, and you watch it and it's shit. If you watch it all in one go, it's bad, but it keeps going. You don't have to stop and ponder. I stopped caring when you mentioned the moon and Inhumans and Illuminati. GG Marvel. Hey, you watched that. I'm just explaining who the character you watched is. Wait, did I not heal Yanfei?
今こそ誕生の時。天道ここにある。
Delete the MCU, but it's so coherent. Now with old Wolverine, which is definitely going to get recast after that.
くらえ。いや、そこだ。行くぞ。
Also, I still think if there's a Fantastic Four movie, and indeed, John Krasinski is not Reed Richards, people should riot in the streets. Taking Sable went on sale for 10 and I had no money. I don't know what it is. Yes. Seriously though, I think that casting is perfect. I don't know why you wouldn't get him to continue.
疑似用か。難攻不落。
ほれ、燃えよ。急ごう。
天道万象。剣女盤石。はっはっはっ。異形を見届けよ。
You all hyped for some Horizon Zero Dawn remake or whatever?
ここにある。はっ。
これならどうだ。
よっ。そのこの方にまだ抜け道が。
創世の術冥王牽制。いざ。はっ。天理チョーク。 いや、隙あり。いざ。剣女盤石。はっはっはっ。疑似用か。はっ。せい。今こそ誕生の時。
People have been saying good things about Andor. I mean, Star Wars fans are delusional. Really enjoying Andor. Haven't liked all the relevant Star Wars stuff, but two out of nowhere things I've really enjoyed. Mando being the other one. I don't know. I think Star Wars fans are delusional since the start, because people like Boba Fett. People have liked Boba Fett since Empire Strikes Back, and I don't get it. Your favorite thing Disney has done since Mando? Well, what about Frozen 2? I'm joking, but I actually like Frozen 2 quite a bit. I don't know. I'm just excited because the next thing I have to watch is She-Hulk, and everyone says it's so good. I think Star Wars, I just should make peace with it. I'm never gonna watch Star Wars again. It's just not happening. I haven't watched a single Star Wars TV show since Rebels. And maybe I should keep it that way. It is insanely good, if like good is potential and not the actual show. I quit She-Hulk when an actual actor from CW era showed up in the show. I think that was episode 2. An important actor or just like a side character? Who was it? Tell me. Prometheus himself? I don't remember who Prometheus is. Is it David Ramsey? Is that his code name? I don't remember. Oh, Adrian Chase. Okay. Yeah. That I remember. He's Dig. But, yeah, did he have a code name as a hero? He most certainly did. Spartan, yes, thank you. All these dumbass code names are like, what? Like Wild Dog Ragman? Yes. Yes. No, no. The answer is yes. There's nothing to elaborate on. Ragman was such an important character, wasn't he? I haven't thought of Wild Dog in 5 years, that's not long enough. Fuck. Knowing when to end a story is such an important thing. It's super important because Team Arrow literally dropped a fucking nuke on his town and then don't tell him. Amazing. Remember when Felicity was paraplegic and then just used an algorithm? It wasn't an algorithm, it was a chip or something. And just walked again? It was Curtis's genius. Yes. She was. She was really likable. really likable. This is definitely in the book my dad gave me when he was dying on a raft. I'm sure I was in the book. Oh shit, the other ruined garden. I don't expect her to get over not being able to walk, but if that's the plot you're going with, then at least commit. Don't be like, hey, we should paralyze Felicity. Ah, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. They did commit, and then Queen Bee or whatever ends up needing the chip. Oh, that must be after I stopped watching. Did Beyonce show up in the in Arrow? Beyonce herself needed a chip to walk? Instead they just overdose her in her own bee venom or whatever and kill her? Hey, I'm just learning that Beyonce was in Arrow. That show is hilariously evil, it's kind of unreal. Maybe I should have paid more attention. Because it's always worth watching Beyonce. Man, one thing I always thought about anime is that at least it's I rarely thought that they don't know when to win. Like, I rarely thought this really went downhill, I hope they finish fast. I might have thought that with Bleach only, actually. I never watched anything for so long in my life. What does it say about me that I've stopped watching multiple things midway, but CWR is stuck with until the end? You know that, I don't know if people say that in, like, in English. But it's a common saying that, like, if there's a train accident that you know is going to happen, it's tough to avert your eyes. Right? If there's an accident, you instinctively want to watch it, to see it. You can't just walk away and pretend it's not going to happen. I consider Arrow that train accident. I am very, very proud of myself that I was able to stop watching it. Damn, that is really deep. And that's what he said. Oh shit, that's a thing. I don't have any keys, not going there. He said it was really deep, fair enough. Yes. By the way, you guys seen the news about Community movie? You watched Community Throw?
いざ
Remind me.
古の宝物実に貴重だ
6 movies in the season. Somewhat. Never seen it? You really should see that. That's really good. Are you the Eremites that I, Afratu, commissioned? Please stop here if you are not. The area ahead is very dangerous. I've already commissioned the Eremites from the citadel of Regzar to deal with it. Ordinary people should stay back. As a Mahamata, it would be a dereliction of my duties if anything were to happen to you. We're no ordinary people. I think the last sitcom I really watched was The Office. You should also watch Parks and Rec then. By the way, they said Donald Glover is not yet confirmed. I'm never watching anything with him ever again if he doesn't return for the movie, at least. Troy and Abed needs Troy. Okay? We're no ordinary people. You're asking him to essentially lose money, though? How is he losing money? Oh, it's my backlog with Wolf Witcher. I'm gonna be honest with you, Thro. I think you would really enjoy Wolf Witcher. You'd probably enjoy it more than me. I enjoyed it, but I didn't think it was, like, special. Probably would. I can't do anime. It's not anime. I know it says a Netflix anime movie, but it's not anime for sure. My biggest problem with it is something you wouldn't have, so I think you would enjoy it because you're familiar with the story. I'm sure I was surprised with stuff that you all knew was going to happen. Because I was watching with zero knowledge, or almost zero knowledge of Witcher. And my biggest problem with it is that Netflix animation all looks the same, which feels a little bland to me. But other than that, I thought it was really cool. Not too long, good pacing, interesting story. I like that the characters were nice. There were some nice action scenes. That's what all the new adventurers say, but overconfidence is dangerous here in the desert. Go play Witcher 3, then you can tell me about Wolf Witcher. Okay. See that huge machine over there? It's said to be a relic of the legendary Dari people. Dari. Perhaps you're more familiar with the name Kyaneria. Dari is an archaic name that's commonly used in Vahumana Darshan. Maybe Thro would be more interested if you told him who the main character is. I don't know. Maybe you guys... Maybe it's more value. Isn't it Vess? You think I remember the name? It's Shiro. What legend has it that the Kaineria Schwanenreiter once piloted the huge machines to combat the monsters from the abyss. 3 ruined golems survived that brutal war and were sealed by the sages. This is one of them. Yeah. Need to turn the Xbox back on. It has been lying there silently for centuries, but lately it suddenly became active and has even attacked nearby people. It indiscriminately attacks all living things in its vicinity with beam cannons. This is the first time we've seen such dangerous capabilities in these sealed ruined golems. There's no way we can leave it unattended. I definitely do not have to play Gwent. Has anyone played the Thronebreaker or whatever it's called? The chaos cores that power them should have been deactivated long ago, so it's strange that they can still function, even after several hundred years. Hamon didn't understand the thing, but this ruined golem should be similar to the one we saw in Devantaka Mountain, right? But that big guy didn't attack everyone around it. Oh, you know about ruined golems? Then I suppose that saves me the explanation. So you guys should know. While they do still have an autonomous system, they're mainly operated by people. But yeah, should I watch Cyberpunk before I play it? Nah. I thought people were getting interested in the game, were finally getting interested in the game after watching the show. That's the strangest part too. It's true, though. Just play goddamn game. It's the strangest part too. The sages have sealed the path into the ruined golem using Suda's flow, so no one should have been able to activate it. Did someone get inside by other means, or perhaps it was triggered by an activation device that we have no knowledge about? The only way to find out is to have a look inside. True though, I wonder what's going on at the Citadel of Rexar. It's taking so long for the Eremites to arrive. The Academia seal isn't the problem. The main issue is the huge rock that's blocking the entrance into the ruined golem. There's no way I can move it away on my own. Oh, it does sound like something we can help you with. After all, we've been inside once before. That is if you give the Eremites payment to us, right, Lumine? Really, having people with prior experience would be great. Are you adventurers? I can't let you take such risk if you're ordinary citizens. You may have helped in an investigation on a similar machine, but this is different. That guy's beam cannons are no joke. I don't know how I'd face the Academia if I just let you throw your lives away. We're internationally renowned adventurers. Really, I'll have to verify that with the Adventurers Guild later, but I suppose I can take your word for it first. After all, I have important research to do, and it's not just feasible to stay here this whole time. I'll leave it up to you guys so that the problem gets resolved quickly. I need you to enter the ruined golem and shut down its autonomous system from inside. Would be even better if you could figure out the reason behind the strange phenomenon. Its autonomous system should be controlled by a switch in its cockpit. After turning that off, the ruined golem will enter manual operation mode. However, the cockpit has been sealed too. You'll need to break the seal before entering. According to the records, the power of the seal is maintained by 3 groups of mechanisms called Suda's Flow. Breaking them all will unseal the entrance. Just be careful not to destroy the internal structures. After all, this is an important cultural relic registered at the Academia. Yeah, of course, just leave it to us. Yeah, we never break anything. Dodge the beams. The ancient ruined golem has become active as of late, indiscriminately using its beam weaponry to attack nearby life. The immensely powerful beams can destroy loose rocks. What? I love standing on piles of garbage, by the way. Oh shit, it really does destroy the rocks. Steely, no, where are you going? Going to watch How to Train Your Dragon on HBO, I'll be back. Really? What? Oh. Okay. I was midway through watching Troll Hunter. Not sure if you guys have heard of it. Hey, that is, yeah, it's incest is the closer you can get to an anime show. Turns out Throw actually likes anime. Foodless fossils made from vines that can be attacked and destroyed. Oh. Only David would claim incest as part of his interests, like that's a win? No, it's part of your interests. You misunderstand. Enjoy, sir. But yeah, the other day I was doing things I do when I'm grabbing my phone. And I was going through Instagram random recommended crap. And I saw The Flash, a clip from The Flash saying like, how do you get worse than this? And it was him and Reverse Flash doing like lightsabers, Speed Force lightsabers, to fight another guy that created a Speed Force lightsaber. Another speedster, obviously, because they can't do any other type of enemies in The Flash. And they all look the same. Because of course. What did I do? No. Well, I just threw 160 primos in the trash. Your eyes can't keep up with speedsters, of course it all looks the same. Yeah, they just changed colors, so it's like the Ninja Turtles.
そこだ下がれほれやくらえ急ごう
I believe it's Toilies.
行くぞ
ミスしたか疑似用か
偶然の出会いには趣がある。いざせっ
Teenage Mutant Ninja Toiletries.
すきありはすきありははすきありせっは
創世の術せっはっ
I should stop. I didn't want to do this quest now. It's... I start doing something and I just end up following it. Everyone is captured by aliens. Are you watching the special shit? Yeah, you can't just watch one show for the crossovers. Probably need to Google what other episodes to watch.
毒キノコが生えてたりなんかしないよな
Unless you just want to watch Arrow. In which case you can... I don't know.
疑似用か
Either skip the episode or pretend like you actually watched it.
ほれそこだおのおのけくらえトンひどいっすはあいやそこだよくらえ急ごう
Pretty sure I did see them all at some point. Sure.
私が価値を見積もろう。行くぞ。
But what did it cost?
近いんだ。
急ごう。
俺を食らえ。
Friend word 20% on Arrow discussion channel? Yes. The other 20% is Fate? Fate theories? Fuck. Thanks, I hate it.
Yep.
It's just a shame that Arrogance refuses to watch Heavens Feel. Have you heard of the Elizabeth Sobek Oasis? It doesn't? Didn't we talk about it in the last stream? The Boffa Plains. Yeah. Pretty sure I have. I don't know where, but pretty sure I have. Cisco. The guy that actually liked being a part of those shows. He ended up leaving the Flash, didn't he?
創世の術非難攻不落やっやり
少し力を出しすぎた。
来た甲斐があった。
毒キノコが生えてたりなんかしないよな。
By the way, I feel like I baited all of you, and yet no one said anything about the Horizon Zero Dawn remake. Is it because you guys think I'm joking? Breath of the Wild remaster. I'm waiting for the God of War Ragnarok remaster. Sure, it's coming out in a year or two.
疑似よ剣女盤石天道ここにある
燃えよトン
異形を見届けよ
いやほれくらえあそこだよっいやほれいけ
はった隙ありふやっは来た甲斐があったはっ
Okay, this isn't in the surface. Let's go here to unlock it and go back to doing quests, please. Oh no, there's another one. Ah. That's a hell of a sky. The big pyramid is bigger than I thought. Are there like side entrances?
行こう。岩山八九。
トン、は、下がれ、そこだ。よっ、食らえ。トン、そこだ。ほれ。行くぞ。
創世の術。天道万象。
燃えよ、そこだ。急ごう。これが臨時収入か。急ごう。
An egg. Oh, this is a puzzle for sure. Yeah, I don't want to do any of this. To be honest, I feel like I need to see a guide for one of or two of these puzzles to figure out how to actually do them.
今こそ誕生の時。剣女盤石。
Don't think I understood the rules completely.
食らえ。よっ、ほれ。は、食らえ。や、よっ、ほれ。は、はは。そこだ。食らえ。
創世の術。難攻不落。いざ。
ボン、トン、よっ。は、トン、そこだ。品質も抜群にいいものだ。急ごう。行くぞ。急ごう。
Where is it?
行くぞ。へい。あ、よっと。へい。
It's likely inside.
聞いたみたいだ。疑似用か。逃げられると。剣女盤石天道、ここにある。ふっふっ、やった、隙あり。はっ、甘えよ。はっ、冥王牽制へ。天道万象。
いや食らえ。フォーレしくじった。急ごう。
てと次こそ。
I used to accept a lot of random people when I was playing directionless. Now I just can't be bothered. Just thinking, did Smint leave or is he lurking? Smint. If you can hear me, wake up. I need to go on a teapot. Primal Embers. Their energy aggregations, known as Primal Embers, are commonly scattered throughout King Dashrat's ruins. Go near to primal sconches that contain these Primal Embers to unleash them. Follow the Primal Embers to activate the giant Primal Torch. Once the Primal Torch is lit, King Dashrat's ruins will also change. Primal Embers are very fragile, so you'll sometimes find primal sconches along their travel path that can serve as transit points en route to the Primal Torch. Primal Embers can also be blown away by the strong winds generated by the giant fan blades. If you wish to help the Embers continue their journey, then you must find some way to stop these fans from operating. Okay, okay, I'll go away. Well, this shit's available. Algorithm of semi-transient matrix of overseer network. That's such a small name. Why not make it a little bigger? This ancient aggregation of machinery hails from the desert and has quirks that modern-day civilization cannot comprehend. In battle, the algorithm of semi-transient matrix of overseer network will fire its components out while its core enters an invisible state that hides it and increases its resistance. Use catalyzed reactions to strike the core or use electro attacks on it during such times as the fired components have been destroyed. The need to recover to cancel this invisibility and cause the core to be immobilized due to overclocking. If you fail to cancel the core's invisibility for too long, the algorithm of semi-transient matrix of overseer network will begin to display its power by using a mighty overclocked attack. I mean, I don't have an electro character with me.
難攻不落燃えよ食らえそこだあ通れトン岩山八九疑似用か天道万象冥王剣戦よっそこだ食らえやっほれ
Can't really be invisible when everything around you is just resonating. Holy shit! A gold fire gemstone. It's the first. I'm sure that's the first time I ever got one. As a drop. Well, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back.
Next, どこに行くんだリーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ 花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。 流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。
Well, I am back. That was fun. I didn't know. I thought I had to unlock that guy, not just go in there. That's cool. Nice. Oh no, there's bullshit ahead.
参る。せっこん。
そこだ、下がれよっ、食らえトン。
Come on, Yamfi.
やっトンよっ。うん、私が価値を行くぞ。
I wonder which of these places the main quest is actually going to take me to.
さて天理チョーク難攻不落。はっはっは
よっさあ、あよっははよっトン。品質も抜群にいいものだ。
So, have I unlocked all visible teleports? Doesn't look like it. Dead.
急ごう。
How to avoid the lasers.
いいぞー。はあ、これが臨時収入か。いいぞー。
I'm assuming it doesn't shoot through his ass. Wait, there's another one?
おのふりの剣。そこだ。あ、くらえ。そこだ。や
付き合いや
よっボン。くらえ。行くぞ。ほれ。
天道ここにある。
さあ。
So easy.
品質も抜群にいいものだ。
Can I go back up? Oh boy.
行くぞ。よっ。
What? Paimon! I need to climb this crap.
急ごう。いいぞー。よいしょっと。ふう。
I don't... I don't really understand.
また後で来よう。今は他を探索しよう。また後で来よう。今は他を探索しよう。
There's nothing here? I thought it was here for sure. Probably inside. I just find it weird that there are two inside. That's an illegal move.
来た甲斐があった。
Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to do that. It's Sunday, right? Yeah. Wait. I should go spend my condensed scrap.
よいしょっと。法は制約であり道具でもある。しっかりと頭に入れておけ。もし忘れたらもう一回教えてやらなくもない。よいしょっと。
Yeah, I'm here.
創世の術。
念の表情。陣営のごとく。連気過信。瞬く間に。おれ。じゃん。
Let's go. Coco me. Well, seems like a nice team. Let's hope they stick around. Everyone's using the verb. Oh, they're not sticking around. Speaking of sticking around, think it's time for me to go to sleep? So early? Long day of nothing tomorrow, need my beauty sleep? Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know, last couple of days of steroids, so my body hates me. Yeah, I understand. Well, if you're going, have a good night, sir. Thank you for hanging out. What's that? Oh, okay, the usual. Can't even get past normal Moobot, but they keep trying.
霊気発進
難攻不落。いざ。
競争よ決心となれ
今こそ誕生の時。隙あり。
念の表像
隙あり。
やっ
天道万象。
やってる
Scheiße.
敷地内だ。疑似よ異形を見届けよ。岩山八九。隙あり。
One more? No.
くらえほれ具現せよよいしょっと
Okay. That was even better than Obey the and Zhongli, I think.
よいしょっと
Okay.
行くぞ
No harm in letting this guy do a little, killing. I'm hungry, though.
じゃん。んんんん
Well, since this person is doing this, then I'm not gonna be an asshole. I'll do something else in the meantime. Hello, where did you guys also fall down here? The desert's no place for outsiders. If you have a way back, I suggest you take it as soon as possible. Looks like talking to us is the last thing he wants to do. Let's try someone else. He doesn't like the prospect of maybe getting rescued. Oh. He's dressed like an academia researcher, but why does he reek of booze? To think you can mess with me and cheat me? Huh. Jibril, you useless dolt. How long have we been going? You know, only to get stuck. If it weren't for this busted stone slate. Oh, Paimon thinks he's drunk. There's no way we can talk with him now. Let's go ask someone else. A stone slate? Could that be Nachtigall, the associate that Boniface was telling us about? Oh, he doesn't seem well. Paimon thinks he's resting. Let's not disturb him. He's resting? Oh. He wasn't lying down. Now he is, though. Thought it would be a short and even planned trip into the desert. But we instead got ourselves into something so crazy it was a little scary, but I can't say I dislike it.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, are you the newly fallen? What do you mean newly fallen? Oh, do you have a way out? We accepted Boniface's commission to come look for Tirzad's archaeological team. Boniface, that merchant from Onstead, I know him. So you want to find the archaeological team, huh? Let me think. Oh, isn't that us? I'm Jet. Tirzad sort of hired me. He said that he hadn't gotten any word from you guys in a while, and he was worried that something might have happened to you, so he asked us to come and check things out. I'm worried about Nachtigall. Paimon wonders if he was the one who was taking a break. Are all Mondstadters so anxious? What do you mean a while? It's only been a day. If it weren't for that bad fall and the heat stroke that Nachtigall had, we'd also be trying to find a way out. So this pit is... That's right, the desert is an incredible place. 1 minute you're looking at solid ground, the next you step directly into a trap. And as you can see, we're trapped here now. Did you guys just get here, or do you have another way out? Still, We've searched all over this place and there doesn't seem to be any way back to the surface. We have a wind glider. A wind glider? I heard Nachtigal talk about them before. They sound pretty great. To be honest, I'd love to give flying a try too. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't seem to even need a wind glider to fly. Can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as footloose and free as you? As floaty. Paimon is nobody's little friend. Even Boniface knows that Paimon is famous. Illumina here is just as famous as Paimon is. Alright, my renowned little friend Paimon, can you teach me? What do I have to do to float freely through the air like you? Paimon doesn't really have an answer for you there, Lumine. Everyone has their own special talents. There's no need to force it. That's right. Don't get bogged down with whether you can fly or not, Jet. You should work towards something else, like a race with a Rishball and Tiger or something. I see. So you must have hired Paimon to teach you how to fly, didn't you, Lumine? But since you're still using a wind glider, I suppose you haven't trained enough, huh? Once you train enough, I'm sure you'll finally be able to fly freely without needing a wind glider. You seem like a really good teacher, Paimon. Can I hire you to teach me too? Hey, Lumine, how much more will I need to hire Paimon? Wow, you've got a wild imagination, huh? We don't have that sort of relationship. But isn't it just like how Tirzad hired my father and me? And Nachtigal too? Surely I can also hire you, as long as I have the more to spend. Paimon is my companion. That's right, Paimon won't leave Lumine's side. Oh, that's a shame then. By the way, have you seen Tirzad and my father? We have, but... I see. As I said before, Nachtigal must be having a tough time with the bad fall he took plus the heat stroke. As for my father, well, he's got a nasty temper, don't take it personally. And as for Tirzad, he's basically been throwing a tantrum since things stopped going smoothly. That said, grouchy kids don't usually get that drunk. You're not wrong, Paimon. Surely, sometimes father will have a few glasses as well, but I've never seen him get drunk before. How about this? We can go back together and I'll explain everything to my father. You guys don't want to stay here too long, do you? Oh.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、
I'll accept.
あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
Genshin indeed. How are you, Hooven? That's not what I wanted to do. Where did Mr. Lizard go? No. I wanted to capture the lizard. Fuck. What's their Napurna movie? Which one? Sausage Fest? Yes? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, Melty.
「世界の真相とは一体何なんだろう」。
Yeah, I thought the movie was a little, shite. Oh no, this person doesn't have teleporters. I blame Cement for this. It was on Fox Comedy again? Oh no. Oh, cute. I didn't know you could permanently change the song. I thought you could only play them. Fox Comedy, I feel like they're always showing the same movies. It repeats way too much. Oh, nice. Father, I'm back. Oh, is Nachtigall doing any better? Right. Paimon and Lumine told me all about what happened. How can you just ignore people, Father? Really? When is that temperament of yours ever going to change? Chet explained the situation to the three of them. That means we've completed Bonifaz's commission, right? After all, he only asked us to confirm the safety of the archaeology team as well as the Sumter beasts. Bonifaz? What happened? Bonifaz and Nachtigall are colluding to blackmail me. That despicable monster came all the way to Sumeru just to extort me, I swear. Is he still drunk? Mr. Tearzad, was the price not already agreed upon after our discussion? You even confirmed it yourself, so why are you telling a different story now? I usually have my hands full with research matters, and I've never dealt with business people such as you before. How was I supposed to know the rules around pricing? If Jet hadn't told me that you highballed me, I'd still be foolish enough to think that I scored a great deal. Jet's a great waifu. Well, I'm really sorry, Nachtigall. Father had told me after the fact that I shouldn't have shared it with Tearzad. Oof. Why is Paimon getting the feeling that Jet managed to offend all three people by saying that? That's it. I'm laying you all off. There's a limit to how much bullying I'll take. That's not fair, Tearzad. Nachtigall and Bonifaz are in the wrong here, but Father and I didn't do anything wrong. Besides, didn't we only get stuck in this place because you insisted on coming here? Then you started throwing tantrums after that fall and drank even though you clearly can't hold your liquor. You might have the body of an adult, but you've been acting like a little baby. Haha. you... Shit, that's enough. Tearzad looks like he might faint from rage. Now isn't the time to fight. What we should be doing is putting our heads together so we can get ourselves out of this mess. Someone's talking sense. So that crook Bonifaz commissioned you to come look for me and your famous adventures, you say. Well, I'd like to hire you to get me out of this Archon-forsaken place. At this rate, forget my research. Even my very life will be cut short. Since your famous adventurers, surely you're more reliable than they are. Is this the double payment Bonifaz mentioned? What should we do, Lumine? Now's not the time for bickering. Let's focus on getting out of here first. You're right. Finding a way out together is what's most important right now. Any other complaints can be addressed once we're somewhere safe. That's right. See you, Tearzad. We could think as sensibly as Paimon, we wouldn't have gotten ourselves stuck in this situation. Jet. I just explored a little bit up ahead. Zibayo, thank you for the raid. How are you? How is the stream? Hello again, Nikita. Is that the raid message? I love it. How is your stream? I'm doing good. Getting some story done in Genshin Impact. What were you up to? You just chatting, playing anything before? I just explored a little bit up ahead and found what looks to be ruins. Maybe there's an exit leading to the surface. Desert ruins don't constitute a safe place, and I'm not going anywhere with such unreliable people. But you're a researcher, aren't you? Shouldn't you be thrilled to have ruins to investigate? I'm an indoors zoology researcher. I should be working indoors and poring over documents, unlike some adventurers who go stark raving bananas when they see a pile of old ruins. Oh, you. Don't waste your breath on him, Chet. Just let him stay here if he wants to. But father... He's our employer, so he has the right to decide what he does and doesn't want to do. We just have to do our jobs. Ah, there he goes. Yeah, he'll come back after Father and I find a safe path. If he doesn't want to come with us, then he can just wait here. Finish Madison horror game, few indie horror games too. You finished a bunch of horror games? Not just Madison? Or a few, not a bunch. Yeah, like what? What else? I do know Madison. Did you enjoy it? And now there goes Jet. What should we do? We can't just wait here. You're right, let's go find a way out of here. Are you going to ditch me? The payment for the commission is negotiable, so don't leave me here with this group from Mondstadt. I kept quiet up until now, but Boniface and I are not crooks. What ordinary businessman would offer such comprehensive after-sales care? Think about it, Mr. Tearzad. We could have simply received our payment and left it at that, but instead we let ourselves end up in the same boat as you. I guess that makes sense, but I'm not staying here either way. I'd be more comfortable in the company of experienced adventurers. But you're still rip-roaring drunk. Why don't you stay here and sleep it off first? I'm not drunk. I'm fine. I'm coming with you guys. Don't leave me behind. Then we should get going. We should be able to catch up with Jet and the others. I'll wait here for now. I doubt the road ahead will be suitable for the Sumter beasts. Good luck. Lots some puzzle make me crazy, yes sir. Understandable, understandable. Oh yeah, I didn't redeem this. Don't worry about the English. I mean, I appreciate that people make an effort to speak English on the channel. I don't. It doesn't matter if you're perfect or not. There's always someone worse. There's always someone better. Alright, where should I continue this? I guess. There goes my main story progress. We're here! Tearzad decided to come exploring with us. What now? You mean that researcher actually changed his mind? Ugh. He knows the pros and cons, so naturally he came along. Alright, well, you'll get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. How should we enter the interior of the rooms? This is a researcher's specialty, right? This should be a piece of cake for you, right, Tearzad? Of course, I might be an indoor zoology researcher, but something as basic as this can't be too different from what's written in the books. Watch this! Even I knew to do that. This is, there. That should do it. And I'm not drunk. Whoa, the door really opened. Well, that's Mr. Tearzad for you. Hey. That's what sets us professionals apart from the amateurs. Paimon wonders what it's like inside. Let's go in and take a look. Oh no, it's going to have those puzzles that I have no idea.
いい景色だね。休憩中にこの景色を絵にしようか。
My heart needs rest. I hope your live stream goes well. Good night. Sleep well, Indigo. Yeah, I still have a few hours ahead. But thank you, and have a good night. Get some good rest. I hope to catch you later. Oh man, what is this?
Oh?
難攻不落。
I like this. No Scorpios, please.
いざ。
Hello. Oh. I get it.
風の行く先を
さっきの岩山八九天理チョーク。
These guys are helping me?
させ。
下がれや
Crap.
天地の恵みであるな
Where are these sacred seals going to? What? Oh, here they are. I guess I have a bunch of new music. Which is pretty cool. Okay. I see the desert Unagi. I gotta capture it. This is the one. Oh, I have 2 tries. Quicksand Unagi. I really can't pay that much attention to what they're saying when I'm playing. Getting a little tired of changing teams.
黄金の比ではないが価値がある。
難攻不落。
いけボン食らえほれ食らえあほれこれが臨時収入か。急ごう。
I do not have enough clearance. I'm still not very sure what this clearance bullshit even is. What? Does this go really deep? There's one more. Shit.
これが臨時収入か。
参る。
Oh man. Here it is. Red tail lizard. Got him. Okay, so what else am I missing from the archive? Nothing. Huh? No. Okay, nothing. I have every animal except for the fish. Nice. They're the same but with blue hair. Okay. We've been walking around for a while without making any progress, so why don't we take a little rest? Are you kidding? It's hardly been any time at all, and you're already thinking of resting? I said it before, didn't I? I'm an indoor zoology researcher. I should never have come out into the middle of nowhere like this. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Wasn't the archaeology mission your idea? Jet, Jabrail, and Nachtigall only came because you hired them, right? Yes, that's correct. So it was your idea, then why have you been dragging your feet this whole time? If we didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Jabrail must have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. Ha! You're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grump, but he'd never do something like that. Don't get bent at Paimon. Paimon's only telling it like it is. Don't bully Paimon. I'm sorry. My father really isn't a bad guy, believe me. And why is Tirzat so unmotivated? It's because I don't care for the topic at all. If it weren't for this accursed stone slate, I'm always being told to be original in my research and to find material that no one else has ever worked on before. What's the value or meaning of research if everyone is just following the herd or reproducing each other's work? Or so I've been told. But what am I compared to such a long-standing academic tradition, all my seniors in research? I'm no academic genius, so what can I think of that others can't? There are no academic gaps left these days that I can identify and fill. Paimon doesn't really get academic stuff either, but since this is your job, you should take it seriously. I do. I give it my all. Why else would I have spent so much more to come to this Garcon-forsaken place? Heh, it's funny, but this Scarlet Sand Slate was actually the research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless promise, but one day she left the family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. I heard that they fled into the desert back in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid then and only saw her a few times. I can't even remember what she looked like. All the more reason to buck up. Since you're researching the same thing, there's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing after all. Even if we really did meet again, and even if we really recognized each other, how could I even face her? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog living off the scraps thrown away by others. Since I am incapable of constructing any new theories, all I could do was take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my paper on. Though when it comes to King Deshret, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant. Speaking of which, she must have left the stone slate behind when she left back then, because even she know this lousy thing had no research value. Ha ha! And yet I took it to be a treasure. Ha ha! This silly stone slate. I must have been out of my mind to think I'd really be able to stumble upon something. Still Paimon doesn't think you should lose heart. Because we often make surprising discoveries while exploring ruins like these, right, Lumine? There will at least be treasure chests, for sure. It's also good to see everything with your own eyes. Although those might not be much use to your. None of you have ever done serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher? Stop talking like a child. The academia might control the routes to academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. Brazilian elections are going to second round? Really? Do you know the results? If this is all you know about King Death Threat, then you should abandon academia from the very beginning, because it's clear you won't get any results. Father, you're just a paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far you seem to have pretty little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That much you already admitted yourself. Me? You... Tearzat gets so worked up that the blood rushes to his head. Oh, what happened? Will he be okay? We should keep a closer eye on him after this, and not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet when Father made him so mad that all the blood rushed to his head. That was weird though. Why do you have to get so mad at him? We can't stop just because he keeps dragging his feet. But we can't just leave him here either. I'll stay behind to keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Jet keep looking for an exit. Well, what should we do now, Lumine? Well, time's a-wasted. You're right, let's keep exploring then. Leave Tearzat to my father. He'll have nothing to worry about. I'll come with you guys. Guess I get to take a photo of the characters. Of enemy characters. Or at least the one. I could have taken the one of the girl, I guess. Just missed it. Man, I'm getting quite hungry again. I actually did some exercise today. You should all be proud of me. Oh, I had more votes? Okay. How familiar? How much more? Hmm? Whoa, it's moving! Looks a lot like the one we just knocked down. Still, doesn't look like it's going to attack us. On second thought, it can fly in the air just like Paimon. Does that make them distant relatives? Paimon would sooner be related to a pigeon. This thing's making weird noises again. Where's that sound coming from anyway? And is it really not going to turn on us out of the blue? I mean, don't let your guard down. Can you try talking to it, Paimon? Look, you two are about the same size, so you should be able to talk to each other, right? How is Paimon supposed to talk to it? Oh, you're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? Hehe. It looks like some sort of device. Should we pick it up and try using it? Are you scared, Paimon? Doesn't seem to want to do that. Can you understand it yet? I can't understand the meaning, but I can get the feeling? What a weird thing. I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute. Paimon told you we're nothing alike. Well, yeah, you're around cute, Paimon, and it seems a little pokey, but it's still very cute. Paimon totally doesn't get your standards for cute. I don't get it either. Right, so that makes two of us. I don't know why it's here or what it's used for, but maybe Tearsdan will understand if we can get him to take a look at it. You, what should I call you anyhow? Paimon floats, but you're a little lower off from the ground, so I'll call you Ben. You like this name too. That's great. How do these two even communicate? Jet's a strange one. To be honest, Paimon kind of admires her in a way. Ben, it must be boring hanging around here by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, Lumina's pretty great too. As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she's a good kid. Thinks about her companions. You'll definitely come to like her in time. Paimon doesn't act super anything. Anyway, Paimon's not gonna fly lower for anyone. Otherwise, Paimon will breathe in a whole load of sand. Come look for my father with us. He may look mean, but actually, well, he actually is. Kind of mean, but that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him. Even though Tearsdan's a useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy, right? He might even be able to save his research, Ben. Well, wanna come with us? That's great. It said yes. Really? Are you guys really talking to each other? Don't worry, Paimon. Ben and I are already joined at the hip. Right, Ben? Well, let's go back to where my father is. Maybe Tearsdan has already woken up. Provided he doesn't open his eyes only to see Jabrail and get so mad that he passes out again. You never know.
Say.
I thought this quest wouldn't be this long. Of course it is.
世界の真相とは一体何なんだろう。
Thought I was doing the other one. Father, I brought another new friend back. Look, this is the friend we just met. Its name is Ben. Oh, Tearsdan's awake. Looks like things are going well with Father. I don't know how you came to that ridiculous conclusion, but let's not discuss that for now. What I'm most concerned about now is... what is that thing? Didn't I just introduce you? This is our new friend, Ben. This doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend, could it? Doesn't this look a little like the same thing that just attacked us? You don't have a lot of friends, do you, Tearsdan? No, I don't. Wait, what does that have to do with this? You're way too uptight. You just need an open mind and you'll be swimming in friends in no time. Isn't that right, Ben? And you're too lax. So, you don't know what Ben is either, huh? Its type must be related to the Ruin Guards. I don't know exactly how to operate it, though. But this unique kind doesn't attack outsiders and can even communicate to a certain extent. I don't remember reading anything about this. Here's that. What is it? Is that amazing news? This is the material that no one has worked on before. Wait a minute, could it be? No, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded and just skipped any relevant prior research on it. Maybe someone has already published 10 treatises and thoroughly studied Ben's genealogy. Why does this guy always jump to the worst conclusions? Wait a minute, something doesn't seem right about it. What is it, Ben? Are you... Oh, Ben seems to be reacting to Tirzad's stone slate. Tirzad, pick the stone slate up and walk towards Ben. I hired you, don't tell me what to do. Whoa! Oh, Ben, you're amazing, Ben. It doesn't completely understand what it's saying, but it seems happy. A small portion of the slate lit up. What does it mean? Do you have any idea, Tirzad? It's hard to say. Only a portion was lit up. Besides, I've told you all before. Rigor is key to academic research, and you don't want to jump to conclusions, right? Oh, yes, that's true. Looks like we'll just have to find a way to light up the rest of the stone slate, right, Ben? Hold on, I have a serious request to make of you, Lumine. This has nothing to do with Jabrail or Jet, so I kindly ask that you give us some space. Huh? You gonna reveal some kind of secret? Come on, I want to hear it too. Jet, mind your own business. But Father, we're all companions here. Doesn't that make it our business? Fine, I'll give you all the space you want. Let's go, Ben. This guy's an asshole. Hey, Cyan, how goes it? What's the matter? Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden? Can you help me take care of this stone slate? Huh? Isn't it really important? Was it a day for you? Weren't you off of work today? It is, and that's why I want you to take care of it. And to be honest, seeing it light up like that makes me uneasy. Went to the Packers game, was pretty drunk. Not so much anymore, I'm sobered up. Packers is basketball? I don't trust myself if something were to happen. Besides, that weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it. American football? Okay. Was it fun? A weird thing? You mean Ben? Wouldn't it be better to give the stone slate to Jet to look after? No. I mean, absolutely not. How do I put this? Alright, I don't trust Jabrail. I feel like he has an ulterior motive, and since Jet is his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp. Jabrail might be a man of few words, but Paimon thinks he's very reliable. Could you be overthinking this, Tirzad? Jet said it before, he's from the desert. Can you really trust the desert people? I'd sooner believe that 25 didn't defraud me. What do you think, Lumine? My backpack's pretty big. It can fit carrots and cabbages, so one more little stone slate shouldn't be a problem, right? Thank you. You're the only ones I can rely on in this vast sea of sand. It's American handball. Wait, no, I support Ruben. I agree with him. One move out of the entire game includes a foot. Fine, we'll take care of it for you for the time being. You're a huge help. The activated Scarlet Sand Slide possesses special clearance that will allow you to control various devices within the ruins of King Dashret left behind. Oh! So that's why I didn't have clearance. As you adventure further in, the Scarlet Sand Slate will progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Follow the slate's guidance and use special clearance to unlock these devices, and you may yet reach places that none before you ever have. Hey, are you done whispering to each other yet? Two sounds real ready to set off now. We should find an exit as soon as possible. I don't need you to speak for me. That said, I am indeed ready to set off whenever. Great. It's been a productive day, and I've got a feeling we'll find a way out in no time. Ben and I will go on ahead. Everyone else can follow us. Chet and Ben sure have hit it off. That's good, right? Getting a little sleepy, but I did want to finish my movie before bed. And not eat. Even though I am pretty hungry. Trying to not eat is the worst. But I am also not a fan of being a fat ass. So it is what it is. Okay.
偶然の出会いには趣さっき剣女盤石燃えよトンそこだ
I'm pretty happy because I finally went back to playing a little bit of Just Dance today. Which is how I exercise. Wasn't even that long, but at least I did something.
岩山八九。
これならどうだ。あ、よっ。それ。いや、くらえ。
天道万象。
あ、そこだ。うん。私が価値を見積もろう。
I can feel a breeze. The exit must be close by. Keep looking. We'll be out of here in no time. Woohoo! We can finally leave. Although it's certain to be nothing but sand for miles around out there, at least we'll be able to see the sky. That's true. Where do you guys get all that energy from? First it's exploring, then it's fighting. Let's slow down a little. You and Father are the same age, aren't you, Tearzad? How many times have we stopped to rest so far? The mind of a child, the body of an old man. Jeez. I told you, I'm an indoor... Forget it. I'm the employer, so just listen to me. Oh, if it isn't Noctigal. There you are. When the door on the other side suddenly opened, I knew you'd found an exit. I brought Cyrus and the others over. Wow, that was pretty brave of you. What if it wasn't a shortcut at all, but a trap? Hey, you got a point? You mean that it didn't even occur to you? Well, everything worked out fine in the end. We've reunited, haven't we? That's enough. By the way, we've got a new member here. That's great. It's better to be cautious at times like this. But isn't it great that we don't have to double back to rendezvous? Now we can find the exit together. Follow the wind and find your way out, but don't let your guard down. Okay, got it. The direction of the wind? Wait, where is this? Okay.
行くぞ。急ごう。
Lizardo. Is that Charizard? Can see the sky. Oh yeah, I remember this.
大地の秘宝か。
Go where? Let's go back down. There's another path. Might as well check it out, right? Huh. That really helps. The fuck? The hell did I do? Finally managed to do puzzles in the desert. Pretty nice, I would say. I like the map a lot. It is... Because it's a desert, it's kind of empty, but I think it's great. I would never thought that there would be such a place in the desert. A gem on golden satin. It's quite safe around here, right? I can finally relax. Can Van Van get wet? It shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, let's just keep it away from water. While Tirzad is resting, the rest set up a campsite. What is it? What is it? It isn't anything important. Whose gravestone is this? Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless researcher who once tried their luck like Tirzad, but didn't roll high like he did. King Deshret's secrets rarely reveal themselves to mortals. Tirzad gave you the stone slate, right? How did you know? Keep it safe. Is it important? You can't be unaware of its value, surely. Well, its value to whom? To our employer, of course. After all, he is depending on it to write his paper. Anyway, let's head back. We shouldn't keep Jet and the others waiting for too long. The golden sandstorm and burning sun will exorcise the darkness on your behalf, guiding you who perished here and returning your spirit to the eternal oasis. So, Lumine, I heard from Nachtigal that you beat up Storm Terror and were made an honorary knight for that achievement? Pardon me, but while you are quite skilled, are you really that powerful? Of course! Lumine's the hero in Mondstadt. Tell them about your adventures. It's amazing. Well, books have been my only companion since I can remember, and I never had the chance to travel far. Actually, this is my first time traveling so far from home. Right, Tirzad's an indoor zoology researcher, hey? Wow, that sounds so lame. I don't want to admit it, but my life has been bland if compared to all of yours. Just like this desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis. If you're so unhappy, why not do something else? How about being a traveling merchant like Nachtigal? Or do something you're good at, like me and my father. That's not bad at all, is it? It's not that easy. I come from a family of academics, so I've been receiving training like this since I was a child. Like how a farmer's son learns to farm or a blacksmith's son learns to strike iron. Well, I'm not doing great. I can't compare to the talented and established researchers of my family. But as things stand, I'm afraid I can't just do something else. I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all of this? Well, just laugh if you want to. I think you're being too stubborn. There's always a choice in life. I mean, just look at Boniface and I. We weren't born as traveling merchants, and no one in our families has even been to Sumeru. But we're still here, with the northern wind at our backs. We don't regret our choice at all. Seeing the boundless world unfold before our very eyes fills us with a sense of freedom. Yeah, I too think that you're taking things a little too seriously, Tirzad. Right. Like the relative you mentioned earlier. Didn't she give up her family's rules, traditions, and everything else to live the life she wanted to? Maybe she's somewhere in this very desert just like us, bathing under the milky white rays of moonlight and braving the dry night breeze while looking back at the great day she just had. Oh, if only I had an iota of her courage. I never knew making decisions would be this difficult because I've never given them any thought. I think I've lived the life I wanted for as long as I can remember. That's really... making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up on the rest? Wait, is this like that saying that there are 10 tasty dishes in front of Paimon and that choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no. If only there were 10 Paimons to choose one each. It's like the branches of a tree. While they come from the same roots, their endless division makes it so that some may not touch each other for decades or even centuries. Only when the entire tree withers and its trunk decays will the separated branches finally meet in the soil. Speaking of which, why did you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mention your past, so I see all this very differently from Tirzad. I don't have family traditions, and I don't even remember my mother's face. Maybe you should take off the blindfold. I only have you, and you only have me. There is no large tree and no branches that tie us together. You might have left the desert long ago, and this might be my first time seeing it for myself, but I have this feeling that we are like grains of sand here in the desert. No family, no objective, but what we are is pretty free. Shit. The desert holds only the past. It has no future. If what lies beneath the sand and wind can be described as the truth, then I can only say that it perhaps isn't something that will bring joy to everyone. I gave up on the path of seclusion not because it's a mistaken path, but because I found a better path. Yet, I hope you'll be able to take that right path. I don't really understand you. If the path of sand isn't what you desire, then why accept Tirzad's commission? Don't tell me it's because you want to take a look at your past. I think you just can't forget the desert and the hot winds that sweep it. The strange thing is that I have no memories of the desert, but coming here makes me feel like I've returned home all the same. I love the sand, just like I love Paimon and Benben. This is a place with hope too, I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Benben proof of that? There'll be a new day tomorrow. The ruins ahead are still waiting to be explored. Keep your chin up, Tirzad. No matter what others say, I think you're a brave person. You've taken that first step and left the comforts of your home. Now just do as you've already done and take the second step, then the third. I'm sure you'll get to that place where no one has been and find that special research material of yours. Oh. Even you can occasionally say some nice things, eh, Jet? Haha, I'm just speaking my mind. After all, I'm free as the sand. But even the freest sand should rest at an oasis. It's getting late, so let's get some rest. I'll be on lookout tonight. Heh, sleep well with you on lookout, Father. You hear Jabrail softly and casually singing a peaceful tune as you fall asleep. Maybe it's an old local song. Oh stars high above the wasteland, oh nightingales weary from the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Sleep, close your eyes. Yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Oh, camping out in the desert is terrible. Oh, come on, why are you being so negative again? Well, the two of you are adventurers. Let's talk about you instead, Chet. How can a young girl like you endure sleeping on the sand while dressed like that? I just can't figure it out for the life of me. Tirzad, you're such a pampered guy. Tell me, will even a bean placed under 10 mattresses disturb your sleep? Of course not. Anyway, why would anyone sleep on 10 mattresses? Haha, I don't know. Perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy, for all you know. But you should have expected that. You'd have to camp outside. What else can we do anyway? Go back the way we came? Of course not. The material we gathered yesterday isn't enough to write anything good. Forget submitting it to the academia. Just reading it at the square would get me ridiculed. Oh, looks like you've still got some spirit, eh? Of course. This huge ruin is right before me. Must be the Menu Temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? And there is this... Benben? Right, Benben. What a strange thing. I mean, such an extraordinary thing might even be closely linked to King Deshred's civilization. If that's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back the way we came would be worse than putting a bean beneath my mattress. You may as well have me sleep atop 100 Benbens. I'd never sleep again. 100 Benbens? That really would hurt? Anyway, before I collect enough material for my paper... I mean, until I figure everything out, I shall not leave. I paid all of you very well too, so if we do encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay. Hey, come on, aren't we already companions on this journey? course we'll protect you in the face of danger. My father and I are professionals. Yeah, Lumina's amazing too. You have nothing to worry about. Who knows what the future holds? Better to be safe than sorry. Father? The merchants can rest in the oasis while we're away. We've discussed our contingency plans, but we must bury some of our supplies before we leave. In the worst case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave. This way, we'll still have some supplies to come back to, even if that happens. Is that really necessary? Underestimate the sand and you'll pay with your life. Since it's father, he definitely has his reasons. Well, it's always a good idea to prepare for every possibility. You do as Jabril says and carefully bury some supplies. This should do, right? Let's set out then. Slow down. My hangover isn't... Here's that. You better hurry up, or someone else might publish a paper about this before you. Don't say things like that. I mean, you ready? Let's go too. Go where? I don't think so. Did I build all of that already? I really don't understand what a landscape style furnishing is. So it doesn't... Oh, switch. Oh, I finally understand how this works. We found Genshin's Impact yet? Not yet. That's what I get for I don't know. Maybe I read the tutorial but didn't understand it. Always getting deeper throw. The reward was the impacts we made along the way. Exactly. So, how was the thing? And note how I'm saying the thing because I already forgot what it was. You were going to watch. Oh, Game of Thrones. Of course I remember. How could I forget? You liking the show? Yeah, not in love with it, but it's been enjoyable enough. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that and the Lord of the Rings show came at around the same time. But everyone's been enjoying that and hating the other one. I saw some memes about the writing of the Lord of the Rings one, but at the same time, it's like, well, out of context, everything is kind of meme-worthy, isn't it? But it did look really bad, but yeah, like, out of context stuff. No current interest in it. Understandable. You complain about everything endlessly and just tired of it. I choose not to care anymore. Yeah, but I haven't seen. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen any complaints about this. The Game of Thrones one. which I kind of expected. But it seems like people are mostly satisfied with it.
Yeah.
About Lord of the Rings? Well, people complain about anything, so I don't differentiate.
岩山八九
あ、ボン。短所鉄拳。いや、くらえ。トン。あ、
天道ここにある
よっ。ほれ。いや。
The Game of Thrones also has a big fan base, and a fan base that was unhappy about how the original show ended. So I kind of expected them to be even more vocal about not liking it.
行くぞ。
So I guess I'm pleasantly surprised, and actually have been curious about maybe giving it a shot since the discourse around it is good. We care about the show and whether I enjoy it. Don't care anymore if other people like it. I always care because time is limited and I need to base myself on something when I choose. Like, I can't give everything a shot, so I need to listen to what's being said about something. Can always just stop playing Genshin. I can. I usually play Genshin. If I'm offline, I usually play Genshin while doing other shit. Because I do story content here. I'm talking about critical consensus, I'm referring to the endless cycle of complaining. I guess. I mean, critical consensus is that She-Hulk is great, and the users don't like it, and I guess you agree there. It is. I do think that people, as long as you're not, that's the thing. Because everyone is always complaining, it's harder to make a valid criticism of something. Because everyone's going to just discount it as you are complaining. But She-Hulk, I agree with general consensus, that's it. I don't like the show, so I moved on. I don't feel the need to endlessly talk about the show and tear it apart like everyone seems to. Lost sight of what matters. Well, what matters is the war on on Ukraine. Everything else is not that important, is it? She-Hulk isn't doing the superhero thing? What superhero thing? Oh, I got a key. Where did I see one? I didn't mark it because I didn't expect a key so soon. It doesn't have set piece fights. Yeah, I have no idea what the show is like. I don't know who the villain is. I know Abomination is in it. But that's it. There's different levels of what matters. War in Ukraine doesn't make everything else not matter. I'm referring to what matters in terms of art and entertainment. When we're talking that arena, I want to focus on the show itself, not the discourse around it. Discourse is exhausting and toxic and endless. Okay, okay. I get it. I was just being, I was exaggerating. Usually, I only pay attention to what is being said about something before I try it. Because then if I try it, I don't need to pay attention to what other people are saying anymore. Because I have my own opinion now. They'll get Ukraine war video games in 10-20 years. I'm sure we'll get them faster than that. If the world doesn't end before that. We're already getting a Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard trial movie, so... I'm sure it'll be... if the war ends in the best way possible, which is Ukraine remaining independent and alive, I'm sure people are going back and someone's going to start one game about like real life stories, like this war of mine, something like that with the Ukraine war. I don't think that's a stretch to expect. There's been a lot of stories coming out of there. I don't know if you guys have been looking, because I know it's a lot of misery, and it's sometimes that looking at shit like that is just it just ruins your mood, your week, you're whatever. But there's been a lot of dramatic stories coming out of there. And I'm sure a video game can be done about it. You do, but every time we talk, it feels like you're endlessly dialed into a toxic discourse, and you most often want to talk about that instead of the actual thing. Took 1 hour and watched 2 episodes and decided it's not for me. Only too bad. Spend more than 1 hour focused on the discourse on the show. Thought I was just trying an episode. Just tired of discourse, just misery and often regurgitated opinions of misinformed idiots. No, sir, you are very wrong. The only thing I see is like a if there's a automatically recommended, because I don't follow anything. The only thing I see is if it's an automatically recommended 1 minute short on Instagram while I'm taking a poop. Otherwise, the only people I talk to about this is here. So you digest shit while taking shits? No, like I go through stories sometimes when I have no interest in what's on my feed, or I see a recommended video and then it autoplays to the next one. But usually I go take a look at lewd anime shit, and sometimes a Marvel thing just comes recommended. And it's true. What do you want me to say? I don't seek out Marvel crap. I don't open most of it if I see what it is. Do admit you look at lewd anime shit? Sure. I am a cultured man. What did you expect? Not porn. It's on Instagram. Instagram does not have porn, sir. We made a major breakthrough here today. In what way? I like the ecchi stuff. I always said I like the ecchi stuff. That's a belay. Was it here? It was. See some nasty ass shit on Instagram? Your claim of never watching porn was always suspect. Now I know why. Just you blues. Just use loopholes. No, 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 no. Porn sucks. And Intai does too. You can't tell me watching something like I don't know, what's a sexy movie? The Last Tango in Paris is the same as watching porn. Depends on the porn. Maybe I just don't know good porn then.
無言なる叙述
Many mainstream movies can get quote pornographic in nature. To be honest, I never watched The Last Tango in Paris. I'm just assuming it's not that pornographic. Cause I couldn't think of anything else.
黄金の比ではないが価値がある
Something like burlesque, I guess. The musical? Speaking about things you've never seen makes you qualified to be an influencer. I guess you're doing this right. Who says I'm an influencer? I guess I am. I got Smint, Arrogance, and Melty to play Genshin Impact.
いざほれ
Think you've never influenced me not to play a ton of shit? Yeah, I know. If I like it, you automatically write it off. I do have an Instagram account. I should make a TikTok. And just post clips of the stream. Everyone says the only way to grow on Twitch is to make a TikTok. You're not wrong, that's just because the masses are idiots. You just need to decide if you want to swim in that pool and give China a direct portal to your life. Why? How much do you need to... How much information do you need to put in?
Isa. 風の流れる方へ
さらに硬くなった盾に鋭くなった槍。
What about putting in info? If the app is on your phone, it's tracking a ton of
聞い
shit.
たことがあります。
Oh yeah, because you can't use it on a browser.
槍
Can you? If I can't use it on a browser, I'm probably not interested. Need to browse, but do you know to create? I don't know. I'm not very familiar with TikTok, or I'm not familiar at all. Fuck. But there's a bunch of shit that I find objectionable in other stuff. Every time I try to look at something to decide if I want to join, and they let me look for a second or less before forcing me to sign up, I'm like, well, guess I'm not signing up. Like Pinterest and Wish. Both of those I feel are pretty dumb. Like, I understand if on Facebook you're like, oh, this person has their profile set to friends only, so you can't take a look. But you can browse the website, why not? Why wouldn't you be able to browse the website? One.
行くぞ。
Two? Just not into social media anymore. I don't need more of people, I need less. Yeah, but I work with it. I can't be like that. What Colin does, use it for work and post only for work. He never uses it otherwise now. Go on my Instagram, sir. The only other way I use it if that's not for work is to entertain me while I poop. Like I said. Well, I use it to communicate, like the messaging.
急ごう。
Sure. I use it. I use the messaging, but mostly for work too. Because unfortunately, none of my friends use none of my real life friends use Discord. I don't use anything. Everyone is stuck in the past. Even more than me.
行くぞ。
Oh, speaking of listening to you, you know what I did today? I mean, I've said it, but I'm assuming
トン。
none of your friends are online.
そこだ。
They are, but on Facebook.
くらえ。いや、そこだ。ボン。
Instagram at the most.
トン。ほれ。
One or two use WhatsApp. What the fuck? I exercised today. Hopefully, I get to keep it up. No, it was playing Just Dance.
Yeah.
Melty has some sort of weird inspiration today. I'm not sure what the game wants me to do here. I definitely don't think this is it, but...
行こう。
What the hell is this domain? Oh, okay. Maybe there was one of these down there and I didn't see it? yeah, I didn't last for a long time because I haven't exercised in a very long time. But I'm still happy I took a first step to being to working out again. Yeah, exactly. I think I lasted for like 18 minutes, which is very shameful. But it is what it is. It's long enough for you. Yeah, my goal is to at least be able to do an hour. Alright. I think we're getting rid of at least Albedo before this patch's content is streamed. We'll see. Anyway, that is enough for today. Getting tired, and I kind of want to finish the movie I was watching before going to bed. Damn, I even left the game. I didn't need to leave the game. Last Tango in Paris. No, the Troll Hunter. It's a, I think Swedish movie. Have you heard of it? It sounds hell familiar. Don't know why. It's a shaky cam documentary crew. They think they're following a bear, like an illegal bear hunter, like a poacher, but it turns out to be a troll hunter. It seems interesting, so might have read about it at some point. Don't think I've seen it. Well, here's your chance. Watch it, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. Anyway, I am off. I'm good, thanks. Of course. If I recommend it... I mean, I'm not recommending it. I haven't watched it yet. I definitely had enough time to watch it when I started, but then people bother me. Yeah, I'm 40 minutes in. It's 1 hour 39. Anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out and watching. Recommends before even watching YouTube influencer with no overview. I didn't recommend. I just said if you want to watch, we can talk about it tomorrow. I just said I was watching it. I wasn't recommending it. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Goodbye.